Hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome in Miko, Waffle, Jua. Waffle, I'm gonna remember I'm gonna remember the double redeem there. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think that's just how it is. So I guess in some weird way, congrats. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Big news. Big news. We have all of the surprise stream hints unlocked in the Discord. So, and if you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you want to join. But we have all of the hints unlocked. So at the start of next week, I think probably I'll make the official announcement at my next stream, but on which game it is. But soon, exactly. Um, I'm excited because we've got 10 days until that stream, which is going to be a Sunday slash Monday, which is different from my Monday slash Tuesday streams. Um, but I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I've been planning this stream for uh probably over 2 months now, 2 or 3 months, I think. So I'm happy. I'm excited. I hope y'all are as well. Like I said, if you're not in the Discord, you can do exclamation point Discord or click on the little. I think I have a Discord. Yeah, I've got a Discord panel in my about section underneath the stream. Lucid, welcome in. Uh, my mods know what the game is, or at least Lucid does. Jua, I figured you want to, exercise your PhD in Google searches before I tell you. um, anyways, today's going to be the Chiori story quest and also viewer polls. I made an announcement as well that if you want viewer polls, because it's come up a few times, a few people have already asked me if I would do viewer polls, so I figured why not. But if you want me to pull in your account for uh, Chiori or Ito this time around, or for any future banners, there is a there's an announcement with a form that you can fill out in the Discord. You can open a ticket with mod mail and then just send me, you know, all of the relevant info in the form, and I will pull in your account. I've already got um, some lined up for this banner and for the next phase banner. So if you want to get in on that, check out the announcement or just go to the banner polls section in the Genshin Impact category. But I'll give some people a little time to trickle in and fill out and submit requests in the meantime. So we'll do the viewer polls towards the end of this stream. For right now, we will just start with the Chiori story quest. I don't know when I'm gonna do my own polls because I definitely okay. I kind of want Chiori. I kind of want Arlecchino though as well, but I absolutely need another red hornstone thresher. If I could, okay, hang on. Real talk, real talk. No, um, if I could R5 it this time around, I absolutely would. I don't think I can. Um, but that being said, I will be pulling on the weapon banner this time around. I normally don't really pull on it. Um, Also, my pity for the character banner has been absolutely terrible because I did, in fact, end up getting Xiao at 77 pity, guaranteed. And I lost my previous 50-50 to D-Luke, also at 77 pity. And before that, I got my guaranteed Xianyun at 74 pity. My luck has been terrible, at least on my own account. Um, that'll probably change the moment I start pulling on other people's accounts. I'll just, double 5-star on a 10 pull. Can't believe. Um, Anyways, where is she? There she is. So, Exactly, Waffle. It's yeah. Um it's I'm probably gonna be spending money on getting her a better sword. Um Man, but an R5, what are the stats at R5? Red Horn Stone Thresher. Uh Refinement 5. Defense is increased by 56%, and normal and charged attacks are increased by 80% of defense. That's double. Both of those are doubled. um I mean, just getting it like the next copy to R2, um, defense is increased by 35, and normal and charged attacks are increased by 50%. That's still a good. Hello? Oh, thanks for the resub, Waffle. I appreciate it. Didn't take a lot of brain processing power to know that my stream was a good place to hang out. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Waffle. That's so kind. Um, yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out here. That's my, that's kind of like I'm not doing this, streaming stuff like affiliate was nice to get. I really just did it because I wanted to hang out with people, and because I thought it'd be fun. So I'm glad that I've at least reached that goal. So thank you again. I really appreciate it, Waffle. Um, but yeah, even just getting this to an R2, that's like already a lot of that's already a really good increase. So you know what? Hang on,
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I've got some primos. I've got some primos. I don't know what my pity is, but I think we can do this. Okay. We're at 4 pity. Oh, also I set my path. Oh, I did set it to Red Horn. Okay, hang on. Verdict exactly. Um okay. Okay, so I'm thinking, do we try to reverse psychology? Hang on. This music's a little too I love it, but it's a little much right now. Hang on. Okay. Do we try to reverse psychology the weapon banner? Do we say, hey, can we I don't have any points, so it's fine. Do we say, hey, we totally want the Uraku Misugiri, and then have it be like, no, we're gonna give you the other one instead. Or I think we're gonna do that. I feel like that's how it typically works until the moment you say it out loud like that, and then of course it's listening. Um, no, it'll be fine. I'll either get an R2 or I'll get a new weapon. So we'll do that, I think. Can we do what? Do I have hang on. 576? I do. Okay. We're really gonna do a 10 pull on the weapon banner right now at 4 pity. I need to go, hang on. I need to go. Okay. Hometown for Noel. Okay. Never reverse psychology of the weapon banner, and it's gone well for you, but that's my choice. Okay. Well. Hold on. Actually, wait, hang on. There we go. I'm gonna wait for her to do like the little pose animation with the sword. There we go. Remember, you didn't reverse psychology for Ayato sword? True. Okay. Alright. Very good points, one and all. So we will do this instead. And again, either we get an R2 or we get a new weapon. Either way, it's great. It's just, my main concern is that we're at 4 pity. Always lost to the other weapon and got your intended weapon at very early pity. Really? Huh. Okay. I hope this one just doesn't try and bleed me dry, though, is my only thing. Alright, but here we go. 10 pull. do it. Figures. What did we get, though? Wait. I don't have this one. Wait. Okay. Okay, I actually really like that. How many more do I have? Do I have another 1600? I don't. What do I have? I'm just shy. Alright, well, let's see. What can we do? Hang on, let me make sure that's locked. Okay, it is good. Here's the other thing. Should I use this other... I've never, like, selected it. That's why it still says new. But do I use this one to R2 Xiao's weapon? Is that worth it? Or should I keep two separate ones? Because I am not going to lie. I really just don't know. In fact, Sino was the one who was holding on to this weapon until I got Xiao. So I just don't know whether it's worth it to R2 or not. Actually, if one of my mods wants to make a poll on that, whether I should R2 Wing Spear or not. Oh, also, we're gonna get some... Oh, right, the event. I was like, wait a second. We're gonna get some primos from Chiori's story quest. We'll probably be able to get it, get like 1600 primos total after the first chapter, I think, right? It's what, 60? Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I guess not. Right. I'll switch the music over once we actually get near there. Oh, also, I just remembered. Happy Pi Day, everyone. For people who it's still March 14th for. And in honor of Pi Day, of course, it's Jean's birthday as well. I wonder if this was intentional, that her birthday is Pi Day and she makes her special dish is a pizza pie. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but hang on. I'll go ahead and mute the music now. Time flies as ever, and in the blink of an eye, my birthday's here once again. Last night I received a letter and a gift from my mother. During the course of the expedition, she's managed to get her hands on a fine sword, light and easy to swing. She said that she hoped it would help me vanquish monsters more easily. After reading the letter, I couldn't help but reflect on how things have changed recently, staring through the window at the quiet scenery outside as though lost in a trance. In actual fact, the number of monsters around Mondstadt has greatly decreased during the time my mother has been away. The Knights of Favonius who stayed behind have matured and blossomed, meaning that the immense pressure I faced is gradually lessening too. Of course, much of this is thanks to you. If you're free today, why not come by the Knights of Favonius? I'll be making a special pizza today, with what I like to think is the ideal balance of toppings, neither too heavy nor too light, perfect for a ketchup. Oh yeah, we get a pie on Pie Day. It's a pizza pie, but it's a pie nonetheless. Okay, we can switch the music over now. Who here has already done Chiori's story quest? I know nothing about what I'm getting into right now.
It seems like there's another event going on at the court of...
Yo, Tony!
Roadside signs as far as the eye can...
Sorry, let me wait for Pamela to finish.
Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Okay. Tony, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a moderator to give Tony a shout out, please? Yo, welcome in Raiders, how's it going? If you don't already know who I am, I'm Null, or Null Verdict. I am a floating little eyeball that plays video games and hangs out. Mostly Genshin, but
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Noel, please. Yeah, we're doing Genshin right now. That's kind of my main thing, but I also just announced that we are going to be doing a retro stream as well, starting on starting in 10 days, depending on where you are. It's going to be 10 days from now. Um, anyways, I was in your stream earlier, Tony. I know you saw me. How is it going? I think you were just doing exploration, right? What's your Chin Veil at now? Thank you again for sending people over and for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate that, Tony. Hope you're all doing well. Today's roster is just Chiori's story quest, and then also doing viewer polls. Tony is actually on that list of viewer polls. And thank you, Tony, for the 4-month resub. I super appreciate that. Um, but yeah, Tony actually submitted her account for a viewer poll today. And if you guys still want, or if you guys want me to pull in your accounts, there's a form in my Discord server that you can fill out in the banner polls section. And I will be doing that this stream and next stream as well. So I'll be doing that towards the end, or at least I'll be doing it after Chiori's story quest and before I start the event. Your Chinyu Vale exploration is almost done. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Mine says 100% everywhere, but I still keep finding things, and that's one of my like eternal gripes with this game is that they round it up to the nearest percent. And it's like, can you just let me know, like, just say 99. Just tell me it's 99% until I find the very last chest or open the very last like rock pile or whatever it is. But that's, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, that's awesome though. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. Man, every time I say things like that, I can't help but feel like I'm sounding condescending or whatever. I truly mean it. I'm sorry if I say things that sound like condescending or whatever. I genuinely mean it. But yeah, thank you again for sending everyone here. If anyone is wanting viewer polls, like I said, if sorry, my brain just backed up a second. Patronizing? Yeah, well, no, Miko, I only patronize you. But we love polls. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't see a poll for the Shao weapon refinement. Actually, I'll ask Tony, because Tony is a Shao main. Tony, should I R2 Xiao's weapon? Or should I just leave it and have, like, 2? I haven't started upgrading it because I'm not going to upgrade one if I'm just going to use it as refinement material. But should I refine it for Xiao? Or should I just have 2 of this weapon? Because I don't know how good it is, I guess. Like, I'm a little ignorant to the primordial jade-winged spear. If a mod wants to make a poll on that, but seeing as Tony is a Xiao main, if you have no plans to use the second copy on anyone else, would refine it. Well, that's the thing is, I don't have any plans, but I don't know if, like, I should be using it. Like, is it even, like, a viable weapon on anyone else? I guess is my question. Let me see. Does anyone else use this weapon? Apparently, according to the first Google search, you can put it on Raiden, Hu Tao, Zhongli, Xiao, Xiangling, and Rosaria. Now, whether that's accurate or not is up for debate, because it is a Google search, and Google has told me things like some of our favorite Melusines out there, Albedo and Kaya. But yeah, so I just don't know if, like, it's worth it to have anyone else using this weapon. These are all my polearm characters here, so maybe I will just end up refining it. If I haven't done so, like, if I haven't already used it on anyone else, it probably means I won't. But again, I just don't know if that's... Did you hear Albedo and Kaya in the same sentence? You absolutely did. I think that... Because I searched Melusines on, like, list of Melusines on Google, and it gave me people as well. And I think it also gave me like a place. But it gave me people in that list. And I'm pretty sure Kai was one. And I think Albedo was another. Speaking of Albedo though, the new sword, I think someone said was...
Exactly.
I think someone said that the new sword is... Oh, can I not search it from here now? Oh, nope, I can't. But apparently the new sword, I think, is supposed to be decent on Albedo. He finally gets a 5-star weapon that works for him. It's not quite a signature,
I catch your request.
but, you know, better than his current best-in-slot 4-star weapon, I guess. I mean, not better. I don't know if it's better, but having a 5-star who's best-in-slot, like, signature weapon as a 4-star is a little, you know? Anyways, okay. We're gonna go ahead and start the event now. I'm going into it completely blind. I don't know anything except from Chiori's teaser and demo, and meeting her in the Fontaine Festival, the film festival. But what about your 69% defense buff? All I can say to that is nice. I don't know. Wait, is it 69%? Oh, wait. Am I... If the sword's at 90... Wait. Oh, the main stat. Oh, the mains... Okay. I was looking down here. All I can say that it's nice. It's amazing. Sounds amazing. Hang on. Can I even... I cannot. Darn. We'll get there one of these days, Albedo. Alright. I also love that Gio's getting a lot of love.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori.
Rock
I'm just
eyes.
in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chiori boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Also, if you haven't seen Chiori's teaser, she's kind of unhinged in like a really cool kind of way.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
Perhaps it's because of Fontaine Fashion Week?
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
She threw a pair of shears at a guy, and it like barely grazed him and just sliced off his the bottom half of his ascot. And then she threw another one, and it like sliced his sleeve in half. Scared the guy witless, and he jumped out a window. And that's not the first time that her window's been broken from someone leaving in that way.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Sure, yes, she is, Tony.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all.
Okay, but I mean, like, you haven't been here, so...
Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
We actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
She didn't sound happy about that.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
She's like, that puts the fun in fashion. There's no fun in fashion. Exactly.
Will you be showing off some of their designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiori designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Hey, Kirara. Also, speaking of her taking steps, have you seen her shoes?
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm
Oh.
really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
It has indeed.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
Or it's because we're involved that you're off your game.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
Oh, there's the shoes. How do you walk in those?
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
Like, look at that. I mean, those are strong materials, first of all, but that also looks kind of painful.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Oh boy.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Oh.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. one of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chiori Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Is it a rival, like the owner of a rival shop or something?
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
That sounds very
Wait,
impulsive.
Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
I would not want to get on her bad side.
Chiori! Wait!
She might end up in the Fortress of Meripede after this.
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will fuel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll take care of Chiori, but she's probably gonna take care of Uter first. When they talk about tonight... Oh, hello?
Anyway, please look after Chiori for me.
Will do. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be faster to do this. She's quite a different character, and oh, Chevras.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevras, we meet again.
Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made.
Hey, yo, nice.
I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So what if you didn't do the Fontanalia Film Festival and then started this event? Or, this story quest. Does it still just give this information? Or do they... I mean, this is a lot of dialogue for them to modify just for not doing an event, I think.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Yikes.
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
And she needs you there to arrest her after it happens.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Ether's just like, I'm kind of lost right now.
Are you planning to?
Probably.
Not if I can help it.
She can't help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
That's fair.
Someone needs assistance.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The
Wait.
special patrol needs her help quite often as well.
Oh, never mind.
We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example.
Paimon's, like, the mouth movements were shorter, and then Chiori's matched up with the words for a second. I thought that they did a little update to how the mouth syncs with the dialogue. Kind of like in Star Rail.
The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself.
Yep, there it is.
So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
She's just already resigned. She's like, alright, well, he had this one coming.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Yikes.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks.
You know, she's being incredibly kind and understanding given the situation.
Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Jua, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Um, hey mods, can I get a shout out for Jua? I'm just kidding. I know you don't stream Jua, it's just for the stream of gems, but I appreciate it either way. Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, she's being very like considerate and like kind, all things considered.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
She's doing something. She's supervising. Also, no wonder Chiori has a geovision. Her eyes are stone cold.
Of course.
Always.
I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
If you're gonna do it, keep it behind closed doors. Less witnesses.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
He doesn't sound like he's done.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
Such incredible strength. I mean, as fitting for a geovision wielding woman. Noelle can lift bookcases with one hand. I don't know if any of you know. Lisa dropped something on the ground underneath the bookshelf and she was like, how do I get this? Noelle comes through and just lifts it up with one hand without spilling any books off of it.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
May have mentioned a few hundred times. Alright, well I guess I didn't mention it enough then. Thanks for reminding me, Tony. I'll be sure to bring it up more often.
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that.
You know, she's got a point.
I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
He is a sack of trash.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Is she referring to like a previous time? Or could she hear everything we were talking about? That's a little disconcerting. I like her. She's got such a really unique character. And also terrifying.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Alright, so oops.
We're back.
Yes, Lucid.
tell me nothing bad happened.
Finally got another Kaya constellation. Ayo. So what constellation is he at now?
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
2? Well, Kaya constellations are pretty rare, but congrats. Because FML, yeah. I think my Kaya's maybe C2 as well. Or at most, maybe C3. Kaya cons are very hard to come by for some reason. Apparently so are genes as well. Just any gene pulls.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks.
Bro's rarer than a 5-star? Really? For real?
The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
The new banner that you don't understand has Gene. That's true. The Chronicled Wish banner does have Gene, and I was tempted to set a path. So basically, the way that the Chronicled Wish banner works, it's kind of like it's like a weapon banner where you can set a path for a certain one, but it's got a better the points. Oh, extra Discord, extra dialogue in Discord. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. But yeah, the Chronicled Wish banner is like the weapon banner, except that you don't need 2 fate points. You only need 1. So if you lose a 50-50, then the next 5-star you get will be the one you charted a course for. But it has better... Sorry, it has the same pity as a regular character banner, but it only comes around once in a while. So it won't be like every patch, from what I'm hearing. Just saying a path for Skyward Heart because it's escaped your grasp for 3 years. That's fair. That is a really good use for it. I know a lot of people are using it to pull for Tainari's weapon, because Tainari and Dia's weapons are obviously, you can't get them on weapon banners anymore because those characters both went standard. I missed something by not missing stuff. Imagine. We truly live in a society. Nothing too important, just tossing it in since I was curious. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jua. But yeah, so I don't know if I want to use the Chronicled Wish for Jean, since I just haven't gotten her, or set it for Eula or Klee, because Jean, I could technically get, like, I could technically potentially get her whenever if I just keep wishing on 5-star or on standard banners. Hi Tiff, thank you for the redeems. The Hydrate, Posture Check, and Stretch trio. And Lurk? Yep, there's the Lurk. Thank you, Tiff, I appreciate it. Mods, can I get a shout out for Unspoken Live, please? What was the last game? Was the last game Apex or Dead by Daylight? Last game was Apex. Yep. If you guys like Apex or Dead by Daylight, go check out Tiff at Unspoken Live. She also does Genshin on Sundays now, which is great. And we'll convert her to a full-on Genshin player soon. Yo, welcome in, Macho. How's it going? Can I get a... I know the regular Twitch shoutout is on cooldown, but can we get the other shoutout for Macho, please? Thank you, Joa. Last playing Fortnite. How's the new chapter coming along, Macho? Yeah, if you guys like Fortnite, go check out Macho. Do you do any other games besides Fortnite? Every time I've hopped in, I think you've only been doing Fortnite. I mean, I can just check your channel as well to see. Fortnite and Hawked. I've not heard of that game. But yeah, welcome in both of you. Appreciate it. And yes, thank you again, Tiff, for the the redeems.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
Oh, what I was saying. So I don't know if I want to use Chronicled Wish to set a path for Jean, because I could technically, potentially, get her whenever. Like, she's always available. And there's the regular, thank you for the regular shoutout mods. So I could do clear Eula, since their banners are more intermittent. I just don't know who I should. Eula just got a rerun, so she probably won't come around for another 83 years, like last time. Klee, I don't know if I should. Oh, you know, I should have started with Chiori's test run. I completely forgot about that. New season is pretty good. You like it? That's awesome. I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know anything about it, but I hear, you know, good things from friends who do play it. But that's good that you're enjoying it.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Hey, whoa, what's wrong with sunglasses?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type of situation.
Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
It's a big goal. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I can't remember.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. She said she's gonna churn out a few new designs or dresses in the next few days. And like, that's even like doing a dress a day is probably a lot of work. And you're out here beating up men for, I don't know. I feel like you want to be back in your shop working on. You're trying to
Okay, I'll
get
admit,
that busy.
I do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Yo, traveler outfits unlocked?
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
I mean, that'd be a really cool way to introduce it.
Sounds easy enough.
Do you need us? I read the second one. Do you need us for the runway too?
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Hmm.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
Okay, do you want to model full-length dresses, Paimon? Wait until 6 to 10 next
Speaking
morning.
of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, since you asked, Chiori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh, need a bit of letting out around the middle.
Oh.
No! It's a tear. Those bad guys did it.
Alright. So right now we've got... Guess whose birthday is next week? Ayo? Happy birthday, Waffle? I don't know. I actually don't really know. Whose birthday is next? Wait, no, it's Noelle's birthday next week. I just remembered. Wait, it's March. March. Oh shoot, what is it? Come on, brain. How the heck did I forget? Because I delete information when I need to fill it with other information. I spent a lot of time working on like the mechanics and the like the artifact upgrades and everything. I must have deleted it. It's I just saw it yesterday too. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Before time skip. Shoot, let me see if I can remember. March. Come on, brain. 7 days. I can math this. No, it's not 7 days from now. Is it? Is it the 21st? Is it the 21st? It is the 21st. Oh. I'm sorry, Noelle. I'm a failure. I'm a fraud. I'm not a real Noelle main. I'm sorry. No, see, I didn't know Jua. I didn't know that Waffle meant in exactly a week. I thought next week is in just like the general span of that 7-day period. Oh my goodness. Well, 21st is a stream day though, so that's going to be okay. We gotta do something special. I can't believe I forgot. Oh my goodness, I'm a failure. All right, hang on. I'm just gonna ban myself from the stream real quick. All right. Well, happy early birthday, Noelle. Okay, you know what? We have to absolutely get R2 Red Hornstone Thresher. It's such a long name. Is there a shorter way to call it? We have to get that for her birthday. That's your birthday gift, Noelle. By my calculations, we may be... Oh, wait, no, it depends on Ito's reruns. Streamer man, if you ban yourself, then who will be the streamer man? If I ban myself, I give streaming rights to Noelle. Noelle will be the streamer man. She would be a good streamer man. Yeah, see? She approves. Let me just look at that face. She's ready. She's absolutely ready. Well, as an Ether main, you'll never forget his birthday. That's true.
You seem tired.
Yo, Usa, welcome
Would you like
in.
some tea? I'll brew you
Mods, can I
some.
get a shout out for
Do you
Usa?
take sugar? 1 cube or
Please?
2?
Welcome in, Usa. How's it going? Dropping a lurk. I appreciate it. No, Usa, you're amazing. Guys, go check out Usa. She streams a lot of Genshin Impact, a bit of Star Rail as well. I think though she considers herself a variety streamer. Off the top of my head, I can think Genshin, Star Rail, Stardew Valley, Valorant. But she's great. She's super sweet. She's got a great community. Please go check her out. She is amazing. Oh, that's right. I was doing a wait. It's 6 a.m. But yeah, thank you so much for the look, Ursa. I super appreciate it. Oh, it's dark for 6 a.m. Ooh, we can go inside. Anyways, I hope everything's going well, Usa.
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go alright on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
That's great. And also just the sunglasses.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
I mean, that's not really so out of the blue for Navia. She tends to do that.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
It is so adorable, isn't it?
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
We've got Navia, Chiori, Noelle. All we need is one more really strong Geo lady. We can have a full mono Geo team comp right there.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire.
I think that's kind of the main, one of the main things about Geo characters is just their resilience and their determination for their goals.
That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye
Ooh.
toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Okay. Interesting.
We just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Oh, I see. It's not difficult. It's not like a minigame thing.
You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Something's wrong. It's Uther, isn't it?
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
It's Uther. It's gotta be.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
It's gotta be Uther.
It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
Uther's poisoning the water.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Uh-oh.
Is Miss Chiori in?
Oh, no.
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
It's weird that she has a deposit for items. Added the failed dialogue for the arranging close. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Jua. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. But yeah, no. So you have to put in a deposit for her to get the materials and start doing work and everything. But you can get a full refund if you don't like the item at the end. That seems a little backwards, but...
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Yeah.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Yeah.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes?
Another flood.
Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Be sure to talk to Graciette and Truden after this, as they're easily missed. Also, Elof, but I won't miss her. Okay, sounds good.
Calm down, sir.
Hey, there's Elof.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
Jeez, she does not hold back.
You.
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
These rumors.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried.
Fabricated.
No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days.
I wouldn't be so sure.
The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
Are you sure this isn't going to hurt your chances for Fashion Week, though?
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
Yeah, there it is.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you. Maybe we'll be able to find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Yeah, that's, it's Uter. For sure, gotta be.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
Okay, so I'm looking for Graciette and Truden. Also, can I sit in this chair? I can. Not sure why there's a chair in there, but okay. Aha. Oh, I see.
Did you read the paper today? Oh, I did. My goodness. I couldn't believe what I was reading. Do you think there's any truth to it? Have you asked your husband? He's a judge, isn't he?
There's another judge in Fontaine? Wait, there's actually another judge in Fontaine? Nivelette isn't the only one? The title head judge actually means something?
You would never indulge in such idle gossip. Still, he advised me to hold off on buying any more related wares for the time being. Yes, how prudent. Wait for the dust to settle. My husband said the same. Indeed, indeed. I wouldn't want to invite scandal through one of my purchases, now would I?
Alright, where are we going?
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Fair question.
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice. I'll catch up.
Imagine how long cases would take to go to trial if there's only one judge. Well, I've never seen another judge, or even heard of another judge up until this point. I've just heard Nivelette being called the head judge. I was like, it seems weird. There's a head judge, but I have not seen, and I don't see how they would have other judges preside. I guess they would take Nivelette's chair. It's just weird because every trial we've seen, it's just been him. So I just kind of assumed head judge was equivalent to only judge.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori.
Venger?
We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Yeah.
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
Don't tell me the Steambird's one putting out these lies.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
Well, it can't be Charlotte. Charlotte can't be involved. Charlotte gets her facts.
No,
Okay.
not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
Or just had a lot of time after a certain someone threw him out of his house.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
Oh, this, you're right, Waffle, this song. It's kind of a bittersweet moment now for it.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yikes.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Located within our good Portefontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style. But there is another side to this tale for those few who look beneath that facade. Sources in the Fortress of Meripede say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chiori Boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Okay, so they have good fashion sense. That doesn't mean that they're involved. Upon close investigation of Chiori's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wares. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that the Venger family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian had this to say. A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window. A clothing store? More like a thieves' lair, if you ask me. Doubtless, many of you have wondered why the glass at Chiori Boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uter, by the scruff, making threatening gestures toward him. This incident was ultimately broken up by guards who reached the scene. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chiori employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chiori a boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keeps an exclusive clientele of crooks? Wow.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But Uter harassed Chiori first. He even hired some goons to attack her courier.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean.
Not just fashion, that seems to be like social media just in general these days.
They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not...
Venger,
Oh shoot.
are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Also a very good point.
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Speaking of Charlotte,
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh?
she's gonna be on the case. Don't worry, this will get resolved in like 3 hours with Charlotte on the case.
Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
Well, I mean, she did throw a guy out a window several times. Not the same guy several times, although that's also very possible. But she threw several people out her window. And she did throw that man out of his house in that picture. That all did happen, but no, she's definitely not the criminal type.
She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
I forgot that the camera's hat and tie were Chiori boutique accessories. Which is such an awesome little detail. Okay, hang on. Actually, you know what? Now that she's on the case,
Let's get this interview started.
I don't have this equipped, do I? I think I turned it off. Yep. Let's go. Hello? Walk? Why can I not walk with this?
Hold that pose!
Okay, there we go. Whoa. That was weird. Does she focus on... She focuses on people? Wait, that's actually a really cool detail. Wait, that's so cool, actually. Yo, Cedro, welcome in. How's it going?
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes.
Tiny bit.
It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Oh, this is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
Ooh, that's a good point. We might need to stop a crime from being committed right
That will
now.
only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
She may know that, she just may not care. Doing good? That's good. Glad you're here. Welcome in, Cedro. Glad you're doing well.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
No, let's go by Uter's. It's not that far out of the way. Let's go check to make sure the guy's still, you know, breathing.
And laugh, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well.
Oh.
She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
That's so sweet though. Oh, wait, that's actually really touching.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Maybe they don't have that thing in Fontaine where you're not supposed to see the bride in her wedding dress before the wedding.
Ah, what a shame.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
Wait, that's actually so sweet though.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
I didn't think I'd start getting emotional for a story quest about fashion. What the heck? And we're not even like halfway through.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
There's a particular place I have in mind. It may be an active crime scene now, though.
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
By the sea, you say? La mer?
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Get double interviewed.
So, in your opinion, what is Miss Chiori like as a person?
Let's see. Well, she's certainly not afraid to say what she means, but she always looks out for her customers however she can.
Okay, again though, like I was really... Okay.
Say cheese!
When you've got this gadget equipped, and you're just walking... Wait, is she not focusing anymore? Wait, she was auto-focusing on those NPCs though, from before. But it's not doing it anymore. Huh. Interesting. And then if I do this, I can't walk around as her. Oh, you just can't walk around with the gadget at all. That's only a Charlotte thing. Okay, I forgot. I think it was because they had dialogue. You think it's because these ones have dialogue that I can't lock onto them? Or the other ones had dialogue and so I could? So I can't lock onto those ones. Yo, Katana, welcome in. How are you doing? The other ones? Well, I don't know. Let me try it with these ones. These people here. Because they don't have dialogue. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, anyways. How's it going, Katana? Welcome in. Good, your friend got you Ito? Nice. Congrats. Also, that reminds me, again, if anyone wants me to do polls on their account, there is a form in the Discord. We've already got the form, sorry, we've already got the queue started up. So if you want to be added to that list as well for Chiori or Ito polls, just go into the Discord and submit all the information on that form. And we'll get to it today and next stream as well. That means no Puppuccino though, sadly. I mean, you never know. I've seen it. I've had 5 stars come home on a single pull at 1 pity. It's not impossible. You got this.
There you are, Chiori!
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Aloft told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
You're upset.
Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high up. Doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
It was a single pull at like 50 pity. Yo, that's awesome. Early Ito. You lost. Oh, I'm sorry, Cedro. He just texted you, like, I have a surprise for you. Log on. You scream so loud. Nice. That's awesome. That's a good friend, too.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I need to keep my finger off of my mouse when things are playing like that.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things.
I like this bonding moment with Chiori, where she's not so quiet and secretive and uptight. Cedro was going for Chiori. Now you have a C2 Tainari. I mean, you still have a chance. You want Nari, you lost to Mona. Wish we could trade. Nice. You just clicked through this. Yeah, I like listening to... I listen to every bit of dialogue when I can, when I don't accidentally skip through it like I've done twice already today. Um, but I don't know. It's just kind of nice to let the story be told to me.
On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
Oh. You usually do it, you're so tired, that's fair.
No wonder
Take
you
her,
left
please.
Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
Heck yeah.
Like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either.
Yeah, she doesn't like duking it out in the press. She'd rather duke it out in the streets.
I know where Uter's clothing
Or her
factory
shop.
is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Of course she is.
But your accessories. Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Her old designs. She's making new ones.
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
La mer.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
Oh.
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
I'm not. We're not.
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Okay, well, real quick. Can we. Wait, can we actually sit here? No. But I think this will be a great place to do some Chiori pulls. In fact, since we're already here. Wish they did that? Yeah, me too. That would have been a cool, like... I'd be fine if it weren't, like, a place you could sit until you do this quest, but it's fine. But, that being said... Oh, right. We're at 0 pity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're at 0 pity, 50-50. Can't even do a 10 pull. Wait. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah. We can only get 9. Oh yes, I did get Xiao. I did actually get Xiao. On some
Whenever
offline
you need
polls.
me, I'll be
At
there.
77 pity. Which is exactly the pity that I got D-Luke at when I lost my 50-50. 77 for Xiao. Before that was 77 for D-Luke. And then 74 before that for Xianyun. My luck has not been great lately on my own account. At least you got a guarantee. Exactly. That's the important thing, Cedro. And with that guarantee, you can get in early. Okay, well... Okay. I was gonna pull more for Noelle's sword. But I'll... Wait, we've got a week until her birthday. We can save up until then. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be swiping for her weapon. What is this about saving? Alright. I don't like not doing just a 10 pull, but we'll do it. Just because it's annoying to just back and forth. Oh my gosh, that scared me a tiny bit. Oh, ooh. Always useful. Always save your Favonius warbows. Those are always useful. Well, any Favonius weapons. Saving schmaving. You ran out though. Yeah, but we've got the event, we've got the story quest, and also if you haven't done hangouts, you get paid for doing the hangouts as well. I believe in you, Cedro. You got this. Okay, well... Well, you know, that's fine. I don't mind a Kuchin constellation. Many of you may not know this, but I actually have built my Kuching. So, but hey, that was...
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Wait, what was that pity? Hang on. Was that 3? Yeah, it was 3, because it was the bow... Yeah, it was 3. We got Kuching at 3 pity. Right after I was just complaining about how bad my luck has been lately. But yeah, I actually have built my Kuching. 888. She's not... She's fully maxed out at level 80 right now. C3. Okay. Starward Sword. That's her... That's her skill, right? No, that's her burst. Okay. Hang on, level 80. I thought I changed that. I mean, that is a good weapon on her, but I prefer the one I have on Xingqiu right now. This is what she used to have. Yo, Jeeb, welcome in. Accidentally closed all your tabs and back. No worries, so welcome back. I just got Kuching at 3 pity. So that means we get a guarantee for Chiori / Arlecchino. Electro Chiori? True. Complaining works. It really does. Haven't done hangouts for a while. Well, there you go, Cedro. You might be able to get some extra primos. But yeah, this is the one that I used on her before, my level 90 Kageuchi, because of just whenever I use her burst, she'd basically, before she finished the animation, she would have all of her energy back, which was pretty insane. And also, see, I think 227, is that higher with this weapon? No, it's not, but that's still fine. Because that just means her crit damage is there. So the only reason that this one is good for ER is because of its effect. So basically, if you use her skill, 3 times and then burst, you can basically get her ultimate back before it's done, before the animation for it's done. So that's what I really liked doing with that weapon. But I mean, okay, she's not built for attack. Okay, she's not built for just like, yeah, clearly 2145 is not like ideal for DPS or anything. This is the part that I'm proud about, is her ER. Looks very sick with her too. It really does. Like, normally, I feel like a lot of characters that are good for someone don't look the best with them. But, honestly, I was rocking that look for such a long time. Especially with the little, Electro thing on the pommel. Anyways, I mean, this has Electro on it too, but that's not the point. So I'm not upset that we lost 50-50 to Kuching. But, that being said, let's keep pulling for Chiori. Come on, Chiori, we're helping you out. We're helping to clear your name. Come on. That took me by such a surprise, though. This is what? I think we're on 4 now. I should have been counting. 5. Yeah, this is 5. And then 6. You say nothing this time? Okay. Again, got a little, just tiny, my breath caught just a tiny bit. Oh, there's another Geo girl. Wait a second. We do have 4 Geos. I'm so sorry, Yunjin. I completely forgot about you. It's because I don't have her on my Mono Geo comp team. My Mono Geo team uses Albedo instead. Oh wait, team 2. This is my Mono Geo / Noelle hypercarry, so I forgot about Yunjin. So after we get Chiori, we're gonna have a full Mono Geo team of very strong Geo ladies. The strongest of the bunch. Spooked you? It's missing an Ito?
I'll be there.
No, but Ito's not a strong Geo lady, Katana. No, it's because for Ito, he would be the main DPS. Yes, he is. What do you mean? For Ito to be on this team, he would have to replace Noelle. And we can't replace Noelle. That's low-key sacrilegious. No, but this was mostly geared as a Noelle hypercarry team. Ito's super fun to use though.
Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Ito is the original Unga Bunga, I think. Arataki Unga Bunga Ito.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
Noelle.
A Lumiqual? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
Just lost your 50-50 at 52 pity. Oh, I'm sorry, Waffle. Who did you get instead? Yeah, and now you're guaranteed, exactly. Who did you get instead, Waffle? Eula. Wait. Oh, so wait. Oh, that's actually kind of based though. What the heck? You lost a 50-50 and got, well, I mean, okay. This is me speaking from my POV because I don't have a Eula. I wouldn't mind losing a 50-50 on Chronicled Banner to someone that I don't have. She's new at least. That's awesome. I still think it's a win either way, but yeah, now you're guaranteed. Excuse? Lovely Lumiqual. Select from the seafloor. Shape is stellar. The shape is stellar. I get it. The color's charming. Okay. Ravishing Romaritime Flower. The shape is stellar. Oh, that just says that about everything. Okay. Beauteous Barrel Conch. I love this this alliteration we're
This
doing.
should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Yo, Jeeb. Welcome in. I know you've been here for a while, but I just wanted to say welcome again. How are you doing, Jeeb?
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
Jeeb, I've always, when I first met you, and for a long time, I always called you G, because I thought it was like G and then Burr, and then I heard Miko calling you Jeeb. Do you have a preference? I don't think I've ever asked, but do you have a preference between G and Jeeb? Like, on like a real note? You're right, just fighting for democracy. Nice. Want to log on, but you got nothing to do? You can pull for Noelle's weapon. That's what you can do. But it was surprising because you did 51 pulls 2 days ago, and this was a single pull. Oh! Oh, that's cool, though. That was me with, I think it was Venti and Sino. Doesn't matter. It is Jeeber. Mika just calls you Cheeb. Yeah, it's more like, it seems more like a name than like G does, but at the same time, I don't know. But regardless, welcome in. So, I did this thing with, hang on, and if my moderator Lucid is still here, they can recount the story. But I was doing pulls. Where is it? Where is it? It was a while back. Oh, I actually had 2 back-to-backs. I had pulled for Wanderer back last August, and then when the Fontaine patch went live, I did my very first pull, and so I lost a 50-50 to Chi-Chi at 1 pity. And then before that, where is it? There it is. Yep, Venti and Sino. So, September 30th, I got a Venti at 22 pity, and then the next day, my single pull was Sino. Followed Miko calling Jeeb. Yep, same here. Jeebus. Jeebus noted. But yeah, that's cool though, Waffle. I mean, like, if you had to lose 50-50, at least it wasn't like 75 wishes in. Streamer luck? I mean, I wasn't streaming for the Venti and Sino one. I mean, I was screen sharing in Discord, but I wasn't like streaming on Twitch. And then I wouldn't really consider losing 50-50 to Chi-Chi at 1 pity streamer luck, but maybe it also kind of is. As being my very first live pull on Twitch. So streaming. Wait, why did that? It might have been like all of the periods that you added in there. I think there's like a character to symbol ratio thing. I'm sorry. I try to tweak the stream elements filters as best as I can, and sometimes people just do things that I don't account for like that. Automod hates you, it's chill. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katana. No, but that's still really cool though, Waffle. I hope I can become that lucky on my Chronicled Wish pulls.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
Who should I set my course for on Chronicled Wish? Because I was thinking originally Jean, since I don't have her, but she's kind of just available whenever. It's just a matter of getting her, either on losing 50-50, or just getting her 1 out of 6? I can't remember how many standard characters there are now, but, you know, whatever ratio on the standard banner. So maybe I don't chart a course for her, and I chart it instead for Eula or Klee, or maybe even just a weapon. Is Tainari's bow good for more than just Tainari? I don't want spoilers, bye. Hello and goodbye, Johnny. Well, thank you for checking in, and I will see you next time. Keep doing what I'm doing. Sounds good. Not sure. No worries. You'd say Klee because bombs if I don't have her. I do not have Klee. Bombs are fun. Okay, I might do that. But is Tainari's bow good for anyone besides Tainari? Like, is it best in slot for anyone else as well?
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
No, she's pulling a Ganyu. Don't do this.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon
Yep.
major deja vu?
There it is. Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with Ganyu before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Mate, IDK, I just work here. Just watch Attack on HP and call it a day.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Oh my gosh.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream.
Finally got Farina to 52k HP. Nice. She only needs 40k for C6. Tainari bow is good for Ganyu melt teams. Really? Okay. I don't run Ganyu melt, but maybe I should. Build Nivi so she can be at 56k and keep her on food. She gets 60. Nice. Oh, because of the double hydro.
I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories.
Wow, she is a real innovator.
If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
You worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Wow, she is incredibly determined.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
Also, Tony, are you still here in the chat? It's regarding the viewer polls, since you're first on the list. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Cedro. Tony, can you go to that support ticket that ModMail opened where you submitted your information, and then make sure to change your password to something temporary, and then just send your the login information that way, so that I can have that ready when we do your viewer poll. Tainari bow is also good for Tartaglia, apparently. Really?
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you.
I don't use Tartaglia. Hardly ever. But that's interesting to know.
Of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Okay, but are we
Just this once,
dismantle the
though.
clothes?
I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
You mean for us to vent your emotions? See, I feel like that's not how that works. You don't get nice, perfect... You don't get those reams like that back. If anything, we should be tearing them from the seams. Surely. Also, that's the wrong color. Nice. Okay.
Good job. That should do it.
Like seeing how high you can get the HP. Like how people got 100k HP someday for real. Yeah. Like, back in the day, I've seen really crazy Nilu builds with, like, I think the highest I personally saw with my own eyes was like 79,000. and then I have seen, I'd seen someone. It might have been a fake picture. I don't know, because it was 99999. So just 1 point shy of 100K. So that's either really coincidental or someone just, did a fun little thing with Photoshop. Do you plan on going for cons though? You should absolutely. It ties with Polar Star, Aqua Simulacra, and Thundering Pulse for Tartaglia Best in Slot. Best in Slot for Ganyu Melt tied with the First Great Magic, but not any other use of Ganyu. And of course Tighnari is Best in Slot. Interesting. I used Tighnari very sparingly, so I'm not sure it would be worth it for me to set a path for his weapon. I don't know. But Pappuccino might ruin your Farina cons. That's true, that's fair.
Chiori, are you alright?
Oh.
Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop?
Yeah, why do you have so many nicely folded reams of fabric here? It does not look like things were destroyed at all. What's going on?
Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
Hi, Navia. We got all the Geo ladies here.
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Oh.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see,
Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh? Ugh, what is this, a soap opera?
I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Silly Navia for real.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
That's the other thing with the Geo characters, is just their fierce loyalty. Navia just got pranked.
Really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
I need that, like, that meme, like, the siren sound. I don't remember what it's called, but like what is it called? What are words? I need a soundboard with all these things for like these moments. You just got pranked.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly.
Geo equals golden retriever usually. True.
Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
Geo got that dog in them. Tis done. Thank you, Tony.
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Interesting. Yeah, gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique?
Oh my gosh, I love Charlotte's VA so much for this.
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Oh boy, here we go. Look at all these lovely Geo ladies here. Alright, this is gonna be one big group conversation, isn't it?
What should we do about
no.
these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Okay. Gotta go get the magicians. You got Ito in that dressing room there? Nice. No, Navio, you're all hair. Look at those luscious locks. Alright, are we going to their house? Yeah, this is their house or apartment. Okay.
Swarm Fury.
Lenny, Lynette! Great, you're both here.
A little excited about having the one and only Ito. No, you're good, Katana. I'm so happy for you. Sounds like you really wanted Ito for a long time.
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori.
Oh, because their outfits are Chiori boutique outfits as well.
She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Surprised Linny isn't a Geo character because of how fiercely loyal he is. Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How's it going?
Okay, so it's like this.
Great to see ya.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Wait, were we told the plan to tell them? I don't recall.
Paimon's glad to hear it!
Be real quick. No, you're good, Katana. See you in a bit.
Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
Have to be in a few places at once, so unfortunately have to lurk, but it's good hearing. No, yeah. I totally get that. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it, Kiros. No, then you'd know the plan. Just have to tell them the plan without knowing it. Exactly. That's easy. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by, Kiros. I really appreciate it. Good seeing ya.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uther's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
She probably won't. She seems like she's constantly got a flow of inspiration at every moment. Okay, this next one's when we would have gotten the 60 primos. Wait, actually, what chapter are we on? Oh, okay, well, act, I guess is the right word. How many acts are there? I guess is my real question. Wait, it is 2 days, yeah. I mean, this is cool and all. I love that you can see the time passing, and I love the interface and the sound. There should be a quick skip feature, I think, though, for that particularly. I guess it's better than waiting the actual 2 days, though, so I won't complain. Is this factory... Wait, is this factory in the Fleuve Sand?
Oh, you're here.
Chiori tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
But what if you got rid of it in the meantime?
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
True. Welcome back, Katana.
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour.
Are you sure that they would let you in, though, Chiori?
We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Hmm.
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
It's a small that's not a factory, it's a guard tower.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
Hated the factory? Wait, why? Is it
Make
bad?
a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Quit following me. Behold!
Okay, it's one of these. That's a really nice looking factory, though, not gonna lie. For being located down here. It's even got a chandelier. Recommended elements, Geo? Oh, don't worry, we've already got that covered.
Want me to come along?
Just haven't slept in a long time. Oh, okay, no worries. I see. Yo. Okay, wait, actually? Because I still haven't done her test run, so... Oh my gosh, that's so... Those animations are so gorgeous. What the heck? What does your charge attack look like? And it sounds like very... I don't know if it sounds like a tailor shop like makes sense in actuality, but it makes sense in my head. Like, they definitely did really well. Oh, actually, how do you use her skill?
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Okay, yeah, it's not as nice as it is upstairs. I see. Oh. It tells you? Okay, it probably does. In fact, I can just not be lazy and do this. Wait, what? C3. Or 5-piece noblesse, always. A level 90. I thought they normally lower that. Okay. Or with silken steps. Summon. Okay. Dealing AoE Geo. Okay. I wonder how many people are going to call it tomato. A noblesse set? No way, I know, right? It's so unheard of on a trial character.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
What if I don't follow you? What if I just decide to, go this way? Okay, never mind.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Why would he
Yep,
leave evidence
this
here?
seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
Courier shall arrive at the city in the morning via... Oh, hush, Paimon, it's basically you, but useful. Oh my god. Yeah, but he's not as loyal as Paimon. He's not as friendly as Paimon. I can't talk to him. Wait. No, okay, I can't bring up the Paimon menu, but it's... I don't know, it just doesn't have that same charm. She may not be useful in the practical sense, but she's useful for the companionship sense. She is a great friend. You can't be emergency... Hey, hey! Some examples of Uter's old designs. There's nothing strange about them. Okay, so we found one thing, but again, why would he leave that out in the open? Marketing expenses 100,000 mora, employment expenses 200,000 mora, material expenses.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
Because of course there is. Oh my goodness. Flashbang myself. Oh.
Why did the door just close?
Hold on
Yeah.
tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Oh boy.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory. Next customer!
Hmm. Wait, hello? I didn't realize I could just push them. This was absolutely a trap for us, yeah? Triggered the elevator so fast after entering it that you caused a bug in Paimon's what's going on dialogue looped. Nice. Much like Ushi. I suppose much like Ushi, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, stop hurting Chiori.
Someone needs assistance.
Busted.
Hmm.
This place is filthy. Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Eee.
Ugh. That water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
Those things caught you by... Oh, the crushers.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
That's a good question.
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
No, he can try and deny it. I just don't think he'll succeed. Okay, there we go. Pause for to dash forward, hold to aim, and adjust the direction of said dash. After you've decided your dash direction, release to use the skill and dash to the target location. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can... Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
It has like a...
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, that's so cool, though. Let me in.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Oh, he wants to trap us in the factory.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
Cameras.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
Thank you for the Miko.
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiori Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Lee. How's it going? I didn't see you come in. You might have just been lurking. How you doing? I needed that posture check. I was slumping lower and lower into my seat. Just woke up. Good morning.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
Yeah, let's press the one that says, do not press under any circumstances. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this again. I'm just gonna use it Actually, no, we might spawn in enemies. I'll just do it then. But I love that dash.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
I'm getting Portal vibes. We have to escape. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought. How many waves are there? That's so cool.
Quietly now.
What does this do? don't really know what her burst does.
Delicate as silk.
It's very pretty though.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
So sad that Chiori was given the X.5 treatment. Yeah. Do we just go up this way? Yeah, I mean, it is... Oh, I see it. It is a little unfortunate. They're like, hey, here's a new character. Oh, by the way, we're going to introduce Arlecchino right after her. Ooh. Yeah, she deserves better. But, you know, it's just sometimes can't be helped. Her burst is just a simple AoE damage burst? Okay. I think it also converts her attacks to Geo for a longer time than just her skill. Ooh. Also, I'm still surprised they haven't announced Chlorand yet. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, maybe it just was coincidental then from what I was seeing. But, I'm still surprised they haven't... Like, they introduced Arlecchino before Chlorand. That's surprising to me.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders.
That's why.
Initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh, Papa's so bad. Oh my gosh. Her infusion is capped at 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only read through her skill very briefly. I did not, in fact, actually read through this part. So, leave their sheaths as she slices with clean cuts, AoE damage based on her attack and defense. Okay, so it's just a very simple, very basic. I mean, honestly, it's easier to read than some of these other ones, like ones that have like paragraphs. Who else? I think even like 4 stars like Barzan. Where's my Nivelette? He's got a novel, I think, for his. No, who's the one that has a really long one? I guess comparatively it's not so bad. Yeah, anyways. Father is indeed very hot. Chiori's infusion kind of doesn't exist most of the time unless it sees 6 havers. Oh, okay. Shoot, okay, I see. Well, let's try this again. Wait, we need... Oh shoot. Okay, that's not fair. Whoops. You know what? I'm about to just... We're just gonna do this. What's over here? Oh, we're not going to... Huh? I could do this the way the game wants me to, but I'm not gonna. Ooh. Oh, we're back here.
We're finally out of that stinky place.
Nope.
Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
We're still in the stinky place. Oops, BRB? Yeah, no worries, Katana. See you in a bit.
Those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chiori Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Yeah, I do not care for him.
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Yeah, you tell him.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
Amen.
You...
Chiori, you go first. You got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us.
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan.
He's not making it out of this.
I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Alright. Stay safe.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy.
Hey, we said that.
Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chiori brand.
Hey, yo.
The Chiori brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Ooh.
Greetings,
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chiori Boutique has prepared for you today.
Oh.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chiori brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
Oh, those are all so gorgeous.
Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
These as skins win Genshin? True. Oh my gosh.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss
Oh.
Chiori, can I take a picture?
Wait, that's new, right?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
Okay, I guess it is.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Wait, I'm assuming that the signboard's gonna stay permanently now as like a new fixture in the world after you complete her story quest. Why isn't Navia's statue the same way?
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Those look great, but you can't actually see them as good skins for the characters. Feels too restrictive for combat, especially Kirara's. That's true, but like, it'd still be like a kind of cool option. Or at the very least, I don't know. All I can say is, those were so well designed. Whether skins or not, those were so gorgeous.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Boggle cat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
No way did he just say that. Because it's not a complete statue. It's a picture that's used as the design for the statue. The real statue hasn't canonically been made yet. That's true. Then how come the picture wasn't a permanent fixture then at least? Like, I guess if they just wanted to show what it looked like and it's just canonically temporary. But still, I mean, come on. Oh. I think some people didn't like that one.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
I just realized it's the 2 cat girls meeting for the first time, I think.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Aww.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Oh?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, alright?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komonia Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has
Oh.
prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
Paimon's face. This is such a picturesque scene right here. Time for completely wrong dialogue. Uh-oh.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Oh. Oh, that is very wrong dialogue.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevras, we can explain!
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions,
Oh.
please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Arrest me, I mean them. Hey, yo. Katana, you good?
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
I think she's got you there, Chevras.
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
You're not good, you're great. Look at her. Yes, she is great. I love her idol where she's with the junk food and she puts like a little buell thing or whatever on each finger and just eats it off of each finger individually. She is beauty, she is grace, she can shoot you in the face.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
That's you Aussies and Chessels. I don't know what Chessels is, but also I'm surprised that she let Uther leave alive. He was surely done for. Right? We were all thinking it.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
We'll explain later. Sounds good. Everyone in America who has eaten bugles has put it on their fingers, no exceptions. Exactly. And apparently some people in Fontaine as well.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
Oh?
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
Nice.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevras.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
Yes, it was.
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
Is it a Chiori constellation? Or a C0 Chiori, I mean?
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Good job, Paimon.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
It's been such a long time since you've had bugles. Should get a pack for the nostalgia. Do it. Is there anything? Wait, can we go back in here? Cannot. Okay. Please, Genshin, give. I nearly had that centered perfectly. Wait, you can? It probably afterwards though, right? You go in all the time? Wait, really? Huh. It'll probably be after this bit then.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
A brooch! And in the style of Chiori Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
Aww. Oh, look at that.
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual.
Man, can't wait to keep it in the teapot and never wear it again. Unlurk, welcome back, Sidro. How's it doing? How's it going? I so wish we could sit there. Same.
I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Aww. Oh, that was so sweet, though. Oh my gosh. And there it is. Oh. There it is. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta put that on my teapot. But first, can we do another? We can. Okay. I've forgotten where we're at now. I think 6? Just had a milkshake? Yo, nice. What flavor? And nada. Okay. Okay, well, Noelle's birthday is exactly a week from today. So, for not the next stream, but the stream after, I will be spending money live on twitch.tv to get my Noelle an R2 Red Horn Stone Thresher. So, don't miss me going broke. Chocolate? Nice. Classic. Chiori Wanter? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super like I need her, but she is really cool and I love her character. And also that dash is just awesome. Her attacks are gorgeously animated. You just went into Chiori Boutique and found stuff to read. One thing in specific caught your eye as foreshadowing for future events. Okay. I will take a look. Yay, money. Love spending. Exactly. Okay. Oh, we don't even get to go to the victory feast. What the heck? Dang it. Let's see what's in the boutique.
To Squall Fury.
And the sign does indeed stay. Oh, hey. Elof. Ah, it's you. How's business been lately? Thanks to you, Miss Chiori's fashion show was a smash hit. Since then, we've launched a large number of new products, and customers have been pouring in like a waterfall. If anything, we haven't gotten enough manpower to handle it all. Miss Chiori has even mentioned that she'd like to go on a trip with you sometime. But be sure not to tell her I was the one who told you. Tell me about Chiori Boutique. This clothes shop was opened by Miss Chiori, a renowned Inazuman designer. She has gained great favor in Fontaine's fashion world by incorporating elements of resistance and revolution into her design. I know this sounds like tooting one's own horn, but it is no exaggeration to say that Miss Chiori has sparked a real fashion craze here in our nation. Okay. Noel, get down. It's a door. Letters on the table. Some letters lie scattered on the table. Oh, okay. Who's Emily? It's a Spina party this evening and you're invited. P.S. Rope Elof in as well, would you? Nice. Kirara. Someone asked about my clothes and where I got them while I was on a delivery run, Chiori. They said they wanted a set for their daughter. Aw. I've attached the kids' sizes and a photo here. I'll drop by your store to pick it up next time I'm in town. Chevreuse. The guards suspect the judge. Clandestine illicit deal. Huh. His wife. A regular customer at your store. Please keep an eye out. It's the... Oh, it's the... There's 2 reading spots for people snooping for lore. One called Letters on the Table, and the other called Notes on the Table. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check out the other one. Emily. Thank you, Miss Chiori, for your feedback on the fragrances. I've placed a sample of my newest product in this letter. It's a recent experiment with a romaritime fragrance. Also, about the schedule for the next test. But the judge... That's the woman out there. Her husband. Some notes are scattered. Travel plans? I've heard there's a new clothing trend in Natlan. We'll check it out when I have some time. Interesting. Snezhnayan designs can be used as reference for winter wear, if it's on the way. Interesting. That's a well-tabulated book. Letter to Charlotte. Thanks for your recent report. Here are the new decorations for Monsieur Verite. Let's have some tea when you get the chance. Tea only, by the way. No interviews. And to Chevreuse. Maison Gardiennage. Employee. Speaking in the store of a deal between their superior and... Tone was conclusive. Someone witnessed a wanted criminal coming and going. I fear that is just a rumor. Interesting. That's where we'll hopefully see Chiori and Natlan. That'd be cool. Maybe in an event. Probably not in the Archon quest, and probably not in, like, anyone's character quests, or one of the story quests or hangout events, but probably in an event. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there she is. Yeah, you. Your husband is in an illicit deal. True, Dane. Have you heard? It seems that new fabrics have arrived at Chiori Boutique. I heard that from my husband. He's a well-informed one, he is. Oh, he's well-informed, alright. Really? Well, my husband knows that too. He's helped me pre-order them too. Would you like me to send you a share? Oh, that's fine. I'll just keep observing the product. A decision can come later. Oh, and by the way, the limited edition perfume I bought previously is coming in soon. Would you like some? I can lend it to you. Well, I just so happen to have one of those myself. It's one of Miss Emily's, isn't it? They tell me that there aren't a lot of them this time, and that they're selling out before they can even hit shelves. My oh my, as expected of a merchant family, I suppose. If I miss any seasonal specials next time, I suppose I'll need you to help me out. I feel like they're trying to, like, subtly one-up each other. Oh, it's nothing. I mean, will we not still have to rely on that judge of yours in matters of importance? Well, maybe not for long if he gets sent to the fortress. Okay. Now, I want to get... Oh, wait, I haven't done the test run. That's right. So much Geo on this banner. I love it.
Nice and spicy.
Give up.
Oh, well, that was wasted. That's such a cool burst, though.
Everybody stand.
Switch, please. Thank you.
Delicate as silk.
Ow. Okay.
I'm going in. After right hand, into the fire. Eat this. Disruptive color. Scatter.
That's so cool. Other trials? I'm glad they added that in. Alright, we'll do this guy for the primos. And then after this, we will do viewer polls. We'll start the viewer polls. If anyone wants me to pull on their account for Ito or Chiori this time around, we'll be doing viewer polls today and next stream as well. There's a form in the Discord server if you want me to do viewer polls, and then we'll also be doing it for future banners as well. We've already got someone on the list for the Nivelet and Kazuha ones. So if you want to get in on that, join the Discord and go to the announcements. There's a form that you can fill out for that as well.
Don't waste my time.
Attaboy!
If you had any primos, you would. Yeah, no worries, Katana. Everyone's pretty primo broke right now, I think. Oh, that's cool.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Press the advantage. Charge!
Give up.
It's showtime!
Jeez.
Attaboy! I'm going in! Rally! Advance! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
There it is. Alright. We've got the primos. We don't have enough for another pull, right? I don't think. No, we are like 100 off. Okay. Every Geo lover are eating good this half. For real. I love it so much. Yeah, next week. I'm putting my credit card on the line for this. But my girl needs it. She deserves it. I mean, look at this. Look at this R1. She's been yummy ads. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, she's how do I say this? This sword has been well used. It's time for an upgrade for best girl. So she'll get that for her birthday next week. She'll have to. I will be, you know what, we'll make it a little mini event thing. I will just pull on the weapon banner until we get an R2. Man, I'm gonna be so broke. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's start the event real quick. I'm just gonna start it to get the thing going, and then we'll switch over and do viewer polls. Don't say anything important. Have you dedicated to Vertical's investment on her? Yes. She deserves it. Literally, someone said it before, and I thought, oh, it was just kind of a fun thing to say, but I think they were right. I think I've literally been using Noelle on every team and as my main since I first pulled her back in like version 2.0 when I started. Oh, need to duck real quick. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the lurk, Tony. I hope she's back soon, because we'll be pulling on her account first.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone?
We're here to see you, of course.
As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
For real. 2.0? Yeah, I officially started playing during the 2.0 version. And I played a little bit and then stopped. And then I started playing more consistently. I think 2.2 or 2.3. It was Hu Tao's banner. So I don't remember which one, but it was around that time. But that's when I officially started playing consistently. That's some true dedication. I mean, I gotta, you know? It's just...
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia.
Listen, she's my girl. I've devoted so much into her. And it's not even like sunken cost or whatever. Like, for me, I will do the grind. I have been grinding the Husk domain for so long. I've taken a break just because I've been trying to spread my resources, but Husk domain for like a year, give or take. And it's so much pain, but the payout for me to have my Noelle where she deserves to be is worth it in my opinion.
I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting.
Oh no, she's running out of brain juice. Are you working on a research project?
If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun?
You don't make it sound fun, for one.
What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
No, not the wink.
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no, then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would, of course, be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to...
Let's hear the details first. Wink wink. No way.
As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts.
Don't we have an albedo? And don't we also have a sucrose? What's going on?
Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply.
Wink wink nudge nudge, oh my gosh. Do I mostly run her Monogeo or the updated Noelle Wet Rock with Farina? I tried with the Farina comp, and I still use it occasionally, but my go-to is the Monogeo, which is Noelle, Albedo, Zhongli, and Goro, and all three of them are basically serving as Geo batteries. That's basically their... Well, Geo batteries plus also the Geo buff, but that is kind of secondary, but only ever so slightly behind the ER that Goro with a level 90 R5 Favonius Warbow gives, plus also two-piece and two-piece energy recharge. Zhongli and Albedo with their constructs to sort of resonate off each other, and then also just everyone with the Geo buff in general. That's my My thing is just hit them big, hit them hard, and hit them constantly with your burst always up. When you make something, you are not the customer. Never assume you know what others need when developing something, or you set yourself up to fail. Wait, huh? Wait, is that... I assume that logic is why Albedo and Sucrose aren't as helpful. Oh, gotcha. I thought you went back to the Chiori and fashion thing for a second. I was trying to figure out what that was what that was for. But no, that's a good point. When you're making something, I mean, there's kind of two ways of looking at it. I think definitely don't assume that just because, you know, like, never assume you know what others need when developing something or set yourself up to fail. That's true, but also at the same time, I think it's good to incorporate that kind of forethought. It's a kind of a hand-in-hand thing, but it's definitely a really good point, though. For the most part, I would say that holds true.
Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified.
And also, yeah, Albedo and Sucrose are kind of doing their own research and doing their own stuff. But I mean, a triple sweet Sensetia, I think that would sell very well.
All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two.
Sign twirlers. Actually, sign twirler. Just give it to Paimon.
Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way.
Lurk, gotta get grub. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Lee. Hope you get something good to eat. It's because of those things, or it's one of those things they tell programmers because it's easy to think something is obvious only to confuse real users, simply because you made it. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. I've been on both sides of that.
So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things, while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
We can just think of it as a favor for Lisa.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Oh, we've read those.
We'll catch up.
Okay, hope Tony gets back soon. Paimon's getting smarter, not immediately jumping in when she hears that you'll be well rewarded. True. Either that or she just knows Lisa very well. She will probably still fall for that trick with other people. Ooh. Can we just... Yes. Oops, you just gotta go. Bye. Hope you get Chiori. Thanks, I appreciate it, Katana. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon or evening.
This is the shop.
And congrats on Ito again, by the way.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out.
A whole bunch of knights helped out and she supervised, is what I'm hearing.
Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The Knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Your alchemical journey has begun. Use your ingredients and a little inspiration to make some fresh new concoctions. Sure. Constitution efficacy. Strength efficacy. Balanced. We'll go with Constitution.
All you need to do is add the ingredients into the cauldron, follow the steps provided, and you're good to go.
Hello, potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. They are too powerful. Oh, that's a good reference. Okay, place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate for this concoction. Wait, is this just... We're just playing one of those tile games. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You guys can recreate the whole transcript in the chat. I think we're good. This is good, right? Steadying warm. Check efficacy icon description. Interesting. So we're incorporating D&D into this now. Okay. Oh, wait, you can rotate things. Oh, that changes things. Hang on. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That won't actually, will that rotate? I probably have to add it onto the board before I can rotate it. Never mind, I can just do that. There we go. Those two squares aren't going to meet up, that's fine. Cool. Bare bones basic bottle. Endurance steadying. Interesting. Initially have one chance to concoct a potion each operation cycle. By using more ingredients when concocting a potion, you can gain more alchemy level experience and potion ingredient experience, and there is a chance to create an even stronger potion. Make good use of your opportunities to concoct potions.
Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
But I want to enhance it. When certain conditions have been met, you can spend funds to improve your final potion products. Spend funds? Man, I don't want to spend money on this. Enhanced potions can be sold for a higher price, and the potion's efficacy or special characteristics will not change. Alright, I kind of want to spend money then. Never mind, I can't. I'm too poor.
Why don't you put your potion on that shelf over there?
Shelf? Oh.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
So it's another shop simulator.
Oh, you're finished already. Guess it's time to start advertising the grand opening of our shop. I'll tell the knights to start putting up the announcements right away.
Potion seller, listen to me. I only want your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've seen that video. How do we end... Oh. Pay close attention to the financial reports and see which potions are selling better. That way we can figure out which potions are the most in demand. Okay.
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
That's the second time they've used this pose. They just used it with Navia in Chiori Story Quest. They're adding new NPC poses. That's cool.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you.
Oh. Good hunters come up with new dishes for adventurers who love battling. They love going into battle. The owner of a Mondstadt flower shop is looking to have their fresh flowers grow more lushly and extend the time they are in bloom.
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties.
Yo, Annie, welcome in. How's it going?
Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie. Why don't you get started?
Okay, how do we...
Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs.
Just woke up and already feel bad? Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. I hope you feel better soon. You know, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope, you know, you can kind of just relax here for a little bit. Lisa calls you cutie in English. You didn't know? Yeah, she does. What does she say in Japanese? Is it something similarly, uncomfortable? Hang on, we need... If they're going into battle, we want them to have Constitution. Oops. There we go. Strength and Constitution? Perfect. And that's a full square. 160%? Let's go. Don't show again today. She says that in Japanese. Let me... Google Translate the cute baby. Yep, that sounds about right. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go. Ooh. Add to shop storage. Ooh, we could enhance it though. Nice. Okay, I guess that's all we had to do. That's easy enough.
Go ahead and...
Oh, cultivate some... We were supposed to cultivate ingredients. Whoops. Okay. Different cultivation areas can be assigned ingredients separately. After a certain number of operation cycles, your ingredients will mature and can be harvested. Once you complete this harvest, the cultivation area will automatically cultivate. Oh, nice. Will not be saved if you change the ingredients assigned to the cultivation area. Okay. Unlock more cultivatable ingredients. Cool. It's telling us to do this one, I guess. Cool. You can change in that at any time. Okay, but we don't want to, I don't think. Alright, we're good.
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things.
Tetris puzzle pieces, exactly. When you played this yesterday, you were like, why the heck am I playing Tetris? And before you knew it, started playing Pentomino.
I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies.
Okay.
You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Exactly. Lisa chilling. My reaction when fulfilling the entire thing every single time. True. Alright, I guess we talk to her next. And then we can sell our potions.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Freda. I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and his loyal attendant.
Loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's his companion, not his attendant.
Debatable.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life.
Maybe we'll get a chance one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Okay, let's purchase some supplies then.
I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your
Wait,
eye.
if you're why are we buying the provisions from you? Why are you not just giving us everything? Ooh. These are cool. We can't afford anything though. Yeah, we can't afford anything right now. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. That was adorable. Ooh, and we're getting paid. I have reached the area of the shop. Oh, I see.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Use your operations handbook to actively end the current operations cycle. Resting on Lisa's chair can also achieve the same result. You can view the completion status of various tasks in the current cycle. Click the icons to track your current objectives. Okay. Wait, what is... To be updated. Okay, I'm not done there though. Okay. Let's stock. Potion value, sales will be totaled up. Almost bought her entire stock yesterday, but reached the daily limit before you could. Wait, there's a daily limit on what you can buy? Wait. Why do you keep thinking of... What does this say? Actually, Jewel, if you could do me a favor and translate that one as well, I'd appreciate that. What do we want to do here? I can't see what these are. I guess we're running low on mushrooms. We'll do that. Cycles to mature 1. Expected quantity 8. Okay. Should we... I guess... Let's just end the cycle.
Have a question for me, cutie?
About the market.
You'll need to consult the news of the market to determine what kinds of potions to brew. I already took the liberty of compiling the latest details on the market for you. You can find the information I collected right by those shelves over there. Have a question for me, cutie?
About brewing potions.
All you need to do is add the ingredients into the cauldron, follow the steps provided, and you're good to go. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try.
Wait, wrong daily limit. The daily limit on days you get to play. That is Miko, and probably in reference to Yai Miko. Oh, okay. Best Miko. You went overkill in this event, and it doesn't let you brew any more potions. You can't cultivate the plants, can't check the record, can't buy any more supplies, and you had one left. Oh my gosh. You really did go overkill. That's awesome, though. In, like, not the fact that you can't, like, do anything, but that's awesome that you were able to do everything.
Have a question for me, cutie?
Okay, so about cultivating herbs.
Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. The type of potion you want to brew will determine what kinds of herbs you need to cultivate. Have a question for me, cutie?
I have no more questions.
Well, if there's anything else you want to ask, don't hesitate to come and find me.
Okay. They said sitting in the chair would end the cycle. Yo, let's go. We made a fortune. Wait, so flying off the shelves? Revenue 11,310. It only cost 200. Yeah, we did pretty well for ourselves. All right. What is this one? Manage shop. Oh, rewards. All right. Is Tony back yet? You got all the farming spots and one special bottle type, which is all you really need. All that's left is cauldron upgrades for you and the other bottles if you feel like it. Interesting. I guess we can get a bottle. Hi, Freda. Or we could get some more ingredients. I mean, we also could just... Chunky cat. Chunky cat. Gorgeous gem. That's really cool. Heart stopping and then angled drop. You know, I kind of like these two. Also this one for different reasons, but I kind of like these for just like, they remind me of like alchemy potions. We'll do this one. Just go basic. It's fine. May purchase after obtaining 2. Okay. And we are nearly broke again.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Hang on, let's... Can I not just, Where's the harvest? There it is. Alright, this one will be for the horsetails. I wonder if there are any ingredients that take more than one cycle. Also, where do we see the news? Lost track of time, gotta head out now, see ya. Alright, thanks again, Jua. See you later, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and being a great moderator. How do we check the trends? Oh, there it is, I found it. Market news. Still? What's the third one? Constitution, endurance, studying. Stopped cultivating mushrooms and berries at one point because they both give no effect. It's not that they don't give any effect, it's just that they give an even amount to everything. That's at least how I see it. But yeah, you're right. It essentially, when it kind of balances out to not really adding anything. Those two only scope with your skill issue. True. I guess we can try and make something for the flowers. Constitution, endurance, and steadying. Ooh, okay. Constitution, endurance, and steadying. I don't know what those would be. I guess let's just add a little bit of everything. We want a little more constitution, though. I mean, they are really good for, like, just placing down. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Hang on, because we can't... No. Wait, hang on. That kind of looks cool. And then I guess just... that one. Is there a way to do this perfectly? Hang on. Let's try and do this perfectly. How would you... No, that's not it. Never mind, click... Oh, wait. Before we head out, news is also saying... Oh, thank you, Joe. Sorry. I missed your messages. Bye for real. Alright. Check the ingredients to see their other effects. Okay, I will do that. And then welcome back, Tony. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, no worries. I'll log into your account for your polls after I figure this out. Or rather, after I do this. I don't know if I'm gonna figure it out or not. What about... that? And then... that's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. Dang it. It's those two again. I know I wanted more of these. I need to have at least 2 of these in here. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this thing. Can't be like that. Can't be like that. No. Do I need other ingredients besides these to get this one to work? When you don't fulfill the entire field, failed as a Tetris Grandmaster, title you've been fighting for 4 years? Man, it's been so long since I played Tetris. I used to play it religiously years ago. That's been so long. Maybe I'll do that one of these days for stream. Alright, I don't know how to do this. No, I keep right-clicking thinking that's rotate. That's not going to work. How do you deal with that? No. Also no. Dang it. Don't worry about filling the whole field for now, just get as much as possible while aiming for a potion that's selling well. Filling the whole field can be easier when you have other ingredients. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Then, in that case, I'm gonna go back to... I needed at least 2 of these. Oh, where did that... You know, we'll just do this. No, we won't do that. I lied. That's what I meant to do. Close enough. Haven't even done Chiori's quest yet and you already got her. Won't be back to wail until you find a job. Broke as heck. I feel that. I have a job, but I'm still broke. Chiori's quest was really good. I would highly recommend. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. Ooh. Charisma. Wisdom. Love the bottles in this quest. Me too. I actually collect bottles like that in real life. Just because they look cool. I have some filled with different colored liquids just because I love the aesthetic of like an alchemist's lab. Oh, we need to put them here. Can we only have 3 types of potions for sale at a time? We can. Interesting. Market news. I noticed that they're not going down though. Oh wait, actually. Do we want to enhance it? Still don't know about the cat petting. I would like if they added cat petting. Oh right, no, the event you mean. Wait, that one hasn't started yet, right? Steadying and warm. Hang on. Steadying. How do we get endurance? Special characteristics. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop that. Steadying and warm. What did it say? Endurance and steadying. How do you get endurance? I guess I'll never know. Oh, that's what's on the... Oh, I understand now, Jua. I misunderstood what you were saying earlier. Hang on, so let me retry that then. Never mind. I'll try that tomorrow, I suppose. Or hover over them. Wait, so... Can I view my ingredients this way? Okay, so... Oh, it's... I gotcha. Gotcha. Setting and endurance. So it's the calla lily and the horsetail. I thought the one I made used like 2 of those. Why did it... Oh no, it used 2 of these. Okay. I guess we're fine. Operation cycle 3. Nice. Okay. We harvest these, and then we'll switch over and do... Unlocked new ingredients. Nice. Let me... Okay. I'm gonna do this so I don't forget. I'm gonna buy the storage, plant the new ingredients, and then we will switch over to... Improved Alchemy Cauldron. Oh, there we go. Do that. We'll go ahead and do that. Enhances the performance of the Alchemy Cauldron, expanding the area into which ingredients may be placed when making potions. Nice. And... Sure, we can afford it. Actually, before I do that, let me read what my moderator's saying. in the upper left, it tells you what potion you're about to make so you can modify if you need to. Oh, I see. Okay. Chunky cat bottle. I love the chunky cat bottle. Yes. Chunky cat. I'm gonna buy this one because I really like the look of that one. I actually just recently acquired a bottle that looks like that one, where it's got like a very wide flared out base and then it has a tall stem. A friend actually gave it to me last week. Okay. This is what I was doing. Planting. You are the charisma one. Yes? Will you just... Okay, that works. Charisma, fragrant, balanced, endurance, wisdom and healing. Yeah, we'll do this one. Add. Add. Thank you. Okay. This is a cool little event. I'm not usually one for market simulators, but I like the way that Genshin does theirs. This one and the one they did last year for Weinlese Fest were... That one was really fun. Going out for real since I think you know everything I need to know about the event. Sounds good. Thanks again, Jua. I appreciate it. I will talk to you later. Have a great rest, my friend.
All of it, whatever it is. What
exactly is
it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Good night and good luck with Tony's polls. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let me switch over to the just chatting screen. And we will log out of my account and log into Tony's account. I can add my, I'll do that here in a second, actually. Okay. And then Tony, just stand by in case it asks for a code from your email, which it probably will, because I've never logged into your account. Okay, yeah. It's gonna send a verification code now. Alright, it's sending now. Yeah, so this stream and next stream, I will be doing viewer polls. So far, I don't think there's anyone else on the list right now, but if you want me to pull in your account for this banner or for the future banners, I'll be doing announcements in the Discord server, and you can fill out a little form and then email it to... Oh. Thank you, Tony. Agree all. Okay. Perfect. We'll change this to say viewer polls 691. There we go. Oh, also, Tony's Navia, by the way, kind of cracked. Can I just do this real quick? I want to see actual, like, 55, 178. Okay, but she hits really hard, it seems. What are the artifacts? Attack, Geo, crit. All level 20. And then a level 80 verdict. 898. Yeah. It's a little cracked. I've seen her do insane amount of damage. Oh, yeah, that's what it was before. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, we are pulling... Let me check to see... Let me check your notes that you sent. Live ping. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Tony is going for Chiori. We have 87 wishes now. And then we have more primos than what we're currently counted at the time that she requested this. Pity is 0. Is that still the case? Okay, so we're at 0 pity right now. Tony, are we on 50-50 or is it Garrett? Oh wait, it's a 50-50 because the last one we got was Xiao. You're so proud of her? You should be proud of her. She's so well built. It's a lot of fates. It really is. Oh, like I was saying, if you guys want me to do viewer polls for you guys for Chiori or Ito, or if you want to be on the next round of viewer polls for Nivelet and Kazuha, there's an announcement and there's a form in the banner polls section of the server. All you have to do is DM Modmail, and it'll just open up a ticket to something that only you and the moderators can see. You just fill out the information, and we'll be good from there. Let me switch the banner to the right one. Tony, do you care? Okay, if you run out of wishes, you can use any star glitter for extra wishes. If you have wishes after pulling for Chiori, you can go for her weapon. Okay.
My time with the Spina has taught me
But
that
we can't go
carrying
inside.
an unreliable weapon
Yeah.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I kind of want to... Let's pull at her wishing spot. Actually, no, we'll pull right here. I assume you were kind of here intentionally, so we'll pull here. That's where I keep my wishes. Okay, so let's just do 10 pulls, I guess. Here we go. Yes, that was intentional. Got it. Okay. I guess we're... Ignore that, Tony. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, Tony. Don't look. Alright. Ignore what? Exactly. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Just skip that. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I keep clicking on those. 30. Okay. Hey, Goro. Can help on your Navia team. That was 30, right? Okay, so 40. Another Geo. Okay, but wrong Geo girl. Let's go for the banner one, please. Please, Hoyo. 50. Okay. Oh. 60. Wow. They're bleeding us. Oops. Another Goro, nice. 70. Wow, they're bleeding us. Okay, but you're getting a lot of good geocons, so... Okay. That was 70. Let's do... Okay, we'll just go ahead and do the 10 pull. So this will bring us to 80. We're in the middle of soft pity, and there it is. There it is. Alright. And... Oh, you said singles? Never mind. Whoops. Sorry. I would have done singles, but I was like, let's just rip the band-aid. Ooh. Nice. Is that 2 or 3? I'll count once we get the 5-star. Which is... Ladies and gentlemen... Introducing... the one and only... Kaching. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Ta-da. One. Okay. I think we're gonna lose it. Well, here's the thing. Fortunately, we've got Star Glitter. We've got Primos. And still a 7. So... We'll go ahead and get the 3. So that's another 10 pull right there. Thought I was going to lose to her, but no, that's not going to be me. You got this, Annie. You're not going to lose any 50-50s. Alright, we've got one more 10 pull here. And then we can get a few more wishes. So here we go. Darn, I was really hoping. I was really rooting for you. Stop! Stop! Okay, here's the thing though. We've got Star Glitter. 7 wishes worth of Star Glitter. You've already bought those. Okay. So we're on 11. Late 50-50 loss is pain. It really is. It really is. There's 12. Okay. Oh. 13. And then it forces another late 5-star. You always go to soft pity on your NA account? Man, that's rough. It forces another late 5-star pull. I mean, that's how it was with me on mine, because I got Xiao at 77. I lost my 50-50 before him to D-Luke at 77. And I got my Xian Yun before him at 74. It's been pain. Soft pity again is 75 on the character banner, and it's 65 on the weapon banner. The weapon banner is 10 wishes, so soft pity is 65, and hard pity on the weapon banner is 80 versus 90 on the character banner. So we hit 13, so this is 14. Okay. Always at the minimal of soft pity. Well, I mean, that's rough, but at least it doesn't bring you all the way to hard pity. 15 or 16? 16. This is 17. 18. Come on. Got one more. One more good one. Please. 19. Darn. At least you've been winning all 7 50-50 so far. Yeah, there's at least that. Better to win it late than not win it at all, I suppose. Alright, we tried, Tony. You know what? I think there's another thing that I think I'm going to do as well. I didn't make it in the announcement, and I don't know if I'll do this going forward, but I feel a little bad. And so because we didn't get Chiori for you, as compensation, I will buy you a Welkin. How's that? I will buy Tony a Welkin. Now, I don't know if I can do that through Coda Shop. I don't know how people normally gift other people Welkins. I think it's through, like, Coda or something like that. Is that the sword that you can use for Chiori? Oh, the one that was just pulled. I don't know. Let me check. There's your rust. Sacrificial sword. Was there another one? After damaging an opponent with a skill, the skill has an 80% chance to end its own cooldown. I suppose you could use that. Like, that's always useful in general, since a lot of characters are pretty reliant on skills, I think. So that one wouldn't be a bad choice on her. Was there another one? I think it was a 3-star weapon, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think it might have been a Harbinger. It wasn't a Harbinger then. But yeah, Sacrificial is generally, I think, decent on any character. Just because of that effect. Where did it go? Huh? Ooh, Alley Flash. That's such a cool sword. And then the Alley Hunter. Are there only 2 Alley weapons? Okay, wait, no, but for real, where did the sword go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I would say that's not a bad choice. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I think it's a fair compensation thing, and I think it's also a good incentive for viewer pulls as well. Just, I mean, you know, if you want a streamer to pull for you and they don't get the thing you want, I think it's cool to have them get you a Welkin as, like, compensation. I will not lie, that's not an original idea. That's something another streamer does, but I think it's a pretty... I think it's fair. And also, you're in the process of topping up. Well, how about instead of that... Insert whale noises here. Kind of using the 3-star sword that gives crit damage for Chiori. 3-star that gives crit damage. 3-star that gives crit damage. This one? Yeah, the Harbinger. When HP is of 90, increases crit rate by 20%. That's not bad. Although I don't think she really scales off HP. I think she mostly scales off of attack and defense. Which, I mean, they all get flat attacks, so that's kind of that. But it's a really good crit rate and crit damage additive. It's also just a really cool looking sword in general. I love the design of these weapons. Just, a weapon may suck, but most of these weapons look really cool. So they at least have that going for them. She scales off attack and defense, but she gets crit rate when ascending. Oh, okay, interesting. So you could potentially have her at 100% or more crit rate. But yeah, I will, I'm gonna get you a welcome, Tony, since we didn't get Navia. I may do that going forward. So if you want me to pull on your account and we don't win the 50-50, I will give you a welcome as compensation. I'll try it out, and if I like start it and then like decide that it's not feasible going forward, then I apologize to any future accounts that I'm pulling for, but I don't think it'll be that bad. All we have to do is just win 50-50s, you know, it's easy. Anyways, thank you for letting me, actually, you know what? Thank you for letting me, you know, for trusting me with your account. I'm going to hit something with Navia real quick. Because it's fun.
Adventure time. We go. Coming at ya.
Those. Okay, he's cheating. I'm not gonna try. Dying to try her out? Yes. Regretted not getting Navia. I won't miss another Earth character. Absolutely. She is fantastic. Okay. Yo! That's so fun. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm done now. Let me put her back in Fontaine real quick for you. And then we'll swap off. Yeah, this is fine. So, thanks again, Tony. Let me log out of your account. Okay, it's back over to you. Let me also just log into mine so that I don't have to do that next time. Guys, don't listen to my password. Okay, cool. Well, thank you guys for being here with me. Let me add some tunes here real quick. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh, I've not had my dashboard open this entire time. Like a noob. Okay. Yeah. Tony, help me. I'm going to ask you after stream to help me with that welcome thing, because you've done it before, and I never have. Getting a welcome for someone else. I think you can do it through like Photoshop or something, but I don't know. So I will get with you afterwards and get that settled. And I think, yeah, going forward, at least for the next banner pulls, if I don't get 50-50, if I don't win your 50-50, I will gift you a welcome as compensation. And if you have enough to hard pity a 5-star and we lose the 50/50 and then still go for the 5-star guarantee, I'll still gift you the Welkin anyways. Actually, I think 2 streamers do it that way, now that I think about it. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate all being here. Let's see. Next week, I'm going to announce what the retro stream is for the surprise stream in 10 days. So, if you want updates on that announcement, please join the Discord. Just, generally just hang out. It's a fun, chill little place. But yeah, I'm going to be posting updates on that announcement. I'll announce officially what game I'll be playing next week in the next stream. And then after that, I'll split my time between Genshin and that game going forward. I may also change what days I stream. I may add another day. I'm not sure yet. But for the time being, the way I see it is we'll be doing Genshin on one day of the week, and then the other day will be this game, the retro game. And I'm excited. I've been planning it for between 2 and 3 months, I think. But I've been thinking about it longer, I think. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too, and I hope you guys spend that time with me as well. I appreciate all being here. Let's find someone to send you over to. You know what? We can. What is this person doing? Okay. What about? Is there no one that I'm following that's currently playing Genshin that I can raid? You guys have any raid suggestions while I'm looking for someone? Oh, this person. Maiden. Actually, what are you doing? How do you guys feel about Lethal Company? Someone playing Lethal Company right now I can send you over to. Yeah, let's do that. I recently discovered this person from a raid from someone that I follow. They've got really good content. They do a lot of variety. They started today playing Genshin, I think. They're currently doing modded Lethal Company, and I think they've done a few games in between as well, so they're pretty variety. Anyways, their name is Veiled Gray. Let me go ahead and send you over to... Oh, before I do that, let me not forget, we actually have raid messages. I always forget that for some reason. So, raid 1 is if you don't have my emotes. Raid 2 is if you do. Okay, hang on. My thing's not letting me highlight it. Come on. Oh my gosh, my Twitch is being dumb right now. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, so I'll be raiding with y'all. Raid 1's if you have the emotes. Sorry, don't have the emotes. Raid 2 is if you do. Yeah, let's go give Veiled Gray some love. Also, let me go back to comedy for better vibes. Alright. Thanks again for everyone who was here, spending this afternoon/evening with me, wherever it is, where you are. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Just in time for a raid? Exactly. Welcome back, Cedro. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hope I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. I will hopefully see you all next week. If you want me to pull on your account during the next stream, go ahead and join the Discord and just submit a little thing on that form, and we will get that sorted out. Like I said, if I lose your 50/50, I will buy you a Welkin. Alright, I will see you all there. Have a great one. Take care. Bye.